This way this time. Moonlight, guide me.
You and old Hecate, you must be sorting out some way to keep that Kronos from recovering, lest you wouldn't keep on going after him like this. You getting any warmer yet?
Getting warmer. A fishing point. Have to get out of this damned city. From the docks, I can find a ship to cross the rift. Should be able to reach Olympus from there.
You somehow got the old wretch last night. Splendid, if so. You'd think time itself would know when to get out of the younger generation's way. But if Kronos requires more convincing, so be it.
By her grace. Time to break through again. Message for me.
Welcome to the fine city of Ephyra, Witchy. Most important thing to know is, whatever happens to you there, I cannot be held liable. I work weapons, not miracles.
Such strength. Have you resided here, Lady Medea? I thought all our forces fled once the city was overrun, but you seem rather comfortable.
Oh, yes. All the death and panic made for many vacancies. I slipped in through the shadows soon after the city fell and remained, practicing, observing. Great Hecate has eyes upon the surface everywhere.
Thanks.
The bronze of the fallen.
Where next?
over the silence, sister. We'll have company here any moment now. Prepare.
The black coat shines.
You made it out before. So
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
he's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it? Try not to die.
Oh, good. Shades, I release you. Moonlight.
The Black Coat. Knight's Veil and Final Defense, now yours. The Twilight Curse is yours to use.
Should be resting easy in your father's care, but Gramps shut it all down, flung open the underworld's gates, and here we are. If I were dead, I'd be mad too.
Haste. out in no time, Shades. I can get out.
Observe.
Come on out. Fine work to that. Here's the gold. Polyphemus.
Don't even try and sneak by.
It might. If you keep blocking my path, you'll get enough.
Oh, got a dilemma on my hands. Hey, what was that?
Sleep tight.
My sheep. Across a foul...
Moving on. faster. These palms are even here.
What's really me?
This swarthy son of mine is more a draw to you than...
Here she comes. Now she's upset. Hold.
Like an old married couple.
To the next vessel. Hear me, on my authority. Yes.
Before you go,
Tula, catch. No escape. It's a squid.
And cypress twigs.
Behave
Hello
yourselves.
again. I wonder, does our Lady Hecate as yet consort with that tactician shade of hers? Not of surpassing stature, prone to talk. Oh, what was his name again?
You mean Odysseus? He remains indispensable to our cause. What knowledge I possess of this route and the dangers along it are thanks largely to him. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason at all. It's merely that he was a flighty sort, as I recall, quite prone to wandering about. So his continued service is a bit of a surprise.
Did you used to know him? I don't recall you interacting at the crossroads. Not that I was paying much heed to anything besides my studies then. I was so little last you visited.
Once I relocated this isle, the journey to the crossroads became much more arduous. As for Odysseus, yes, him I've met before. Him and his pig-headed crew. A different age, Poppet. Perchance he's learned a bit since... You were all grown up!
Am I... Oh.
The sweet and pungent aroma.
Carry on!
Next. Stand down.
end of the line.
That Bowman's good at taking messages, isn't he? Almost like taking corpses down into the underworld like he used to. Nothing to do for those these days, except to burn.
Make the sacrifice. A worthwhile exchange, Great Auntie.
You're here. Okay, what in the hell is that you've got on, babe? You could use a change of style, sure, but this is way out there.
Oh, you must be referring to the black coat. You're right that it's not necessarily my preference for attire, but it's not primarily for show. You'll understand in him.
Wait, I remember the black coat. So that's what it looks like? And I thought the adamant rail looked ridiculous. Nyx had such bad taste. Hey, what gives? I'll never change. My shots aren't getting through? Hey, what gives? Out of ammo? Come on, reload. Things are heating up. Let the tides come in. Oh, shit! Now it's my turn. Come on. Come here, babe. What did you just do?
Not my time to sit.
Cheater!
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm okay, Sheila.
Ow! Let's blow everything up. No, you're making a mistake.
A bit too close. In we go. Come on, Tula. the sash. That's quite enough. It's over. Looks like a Motti.
The weavings of the Fates are said to bind both mortals and immortals alike. The course and outcome of all lives all preordained. Thus the sense of choice is merely an illusion. Do you believe?
I think the Fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving at all right now, because
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the Fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled.
Legions of Kronos. Face me. Weak.
The infinite dark.
One with Selene.
How strange it is to meet you face to face. Your brother Zagreus I spoke to many times, though by boon all but once. You must...
If there's a debt to be repaid, then I am unaware, Lady Athena.
Of course, and it wasn't my intent to suggest otherwise. I'm merely reflecting on the change of circumstance. Well then, one boon deserves... Wise choice.
An olive branch.
No mercy out there.
Now! The boon from Chaos just took hold. Draken of that size, and serving Kronos too.
I don't know how you circumvented the curse that bound you to the underworld, young lady, but I do...
A lofty mountain is not easily besieged, so the crafty Titan of Time sought winged beasts susceptible to his persuasions and capable of wreaking havoc from the sky.
Looks like they've made themselves at home. Hello. Suffer. Olympus, I accept this message. Lightning from on high. Go, Tula. Caught out. This is a crystal. Auto forces.
It's only me.
Possible exchange. Forgive me, Hestia.
A brief word. You know what lies beyond and still returned. I knew you would, of course, yet I don't know why. Because you won't tell me.
That's right. Your nonsense riddles are a bigger threat to my health than you, or your blasted eagle pet for that matter.
The threat you face is beyond your understanding. That is the only reason you persevere. Your ignorance is a gift, much like the fire that I shared with mortal kind. And... go.
Watch this.
fall when Prometheus has seen that you shall fail.
Get out of my head.
I try not to listen to what the shades out there are warbling about, but they make it sound like lately you've been through some...
It's hard to know exactly what they're referring to, but I've managed to reach Mount Olympus, for one thing. Never thought I'd see...
Olympus? Where the other members of your family have all been hanging out.
Their reign over the heavens and the earth, and the continued...
Oh. That's nothing new.
Welcome back. In my weakest moments, I used to envy Prometheus, even knowing his plight. For he was loved by mortals, having given them the gift of fire from Olympus. I, on the other hand, was hated.
Come on, Lord Moros. What mortals think of us is of no consequence. Even if it were, better to be hated than a traitor.
Although I said I didn't wish to speculate, I cannot shake the sense that Kronos values him because so many mortals do. The new golden age he seeks to bring about. An age for mortals, not for gods.
Doubtless all the mortals' problems would be solved.
What are you looking at? I don't get you people, honestly.
We're trying to set things right, not make them how they...
What's my point? What's your point? All of you are so obsessed with there being a point to everything. You do know there isn't one, don't you? Can't...
Not under the present circumstances, no. Such a mess.
Back amongst the dead.
Hermes informed me that Prometheus redoubled his attacks upon Olympus after he fended you aside.
If only all he had was flames, but no. He has a vicious eagle pet and more.
He's kept the gods on their back foot, never fully committing his force.
Why not?
He's but one titan against a dozen or more gods.
What if... The stolen troves of Hades all shall rise.
Have it.
Shipments here. We've not too many shades all the way out on the Olympus front. Only a few braves.
Considering she's holding back great numbers of the Titan's forces single-handedly, she seems remarkably composed.
I'd ask you thank her for the times she may have saved my skin, but...
You sure I shouldn't say anything?
Aye.
You're ready. Here you'll grow strong.
Hey, showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying practically from here. Been far too long.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for?
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them. As for you...
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
New shipment there. Now we wait. Could use the bones. Wisdom of the ages. Tula? New life for the Tablets of Peace.
A trusty tool indeed.
How about... the antler.
She has me. That I got you, Shades?
Commander, what is the consensus here about Prometheus?
The Titan who brought fire, reason, good eats, and the art.
Wait, you can't stand him even though he did so much for you?
Well, let's see. Has he been nice to you, or has he tried to kill you? So what if he butted us up way back when? Not like he's done much for us lately.
He has tried to kill me. Break the siege. Beginning assignment.
Observe the handiwork of Kronos all about you there. The once thriving city of Ephyra laid to ruin. The underworld's gates flung open. Unconscionable.
I grow strong. Heading in. My silver shines. Next up. And don't mind me.
We reunite. You have seen the path of stars. Then let us turn our foes.
You. Illumination. Well? Olympus, I accept this message. Just a couple of these left.
Either one of you. She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
Now to head back.
From us not for mortal kind, but because he desired it for his own gain. What good?
A sacrifice to Lady Demeter. Foes eliminated. Sure. Farewell, Aethera.
We meet again. I can believe this was a veritable blessing in disguise. You could have had my friendship.
I have done no such thing. I merely...
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do?
Good night. For me. Whoa. Go.
I see a lost shade.
See you in the crossroads? the Bengal.
Unfortunate.
That's that. Some mandrake seeds. Fly wherever you want now. But I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. But maybe with your permission.
Is this one of your inventions? Amazing. Thank you.
I saw huge plumes of fire shooting from the summit of Olympus recently. Thought the whole mountain was erupting.
That was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know the...
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Kronos, anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance. These should work. Go.
Keep up the good work. Pushed her far enough. in the name of Hades.
This pleases me.
If this was your attempt at humor,
Please understand, Grandmother.
oh, I cannot remain upset with you, Flower.
A black ship, darkest of them all, disrupts the endless fleet that hounds Olympus. Yet none dare engage with it for long, or
Lord Charon's kept our enemies at bay. Hear me, on my authority. The rush of air.
found something.
Solid ground ahead. Olympus, I accept this message. To the shore.
Trouble? You're tougher than you look. I'll give you that.
The outcome of our prior meeting.
Wait, you're telling me our choices have consequences? Come on. Now. Stay out of this, Moon.
There it is. Solid ground. The hammer. I think not. I have this. Frosted bird. Feels even sturdier. Come, satyrs.
Search there. I walked the path.
the gods.
Oi. Sorry about all me automatons up here. Heard you ran afoul of the lot. Tested them every which way, but not in this.
My silver. Not had enough of me, Draken. Controlling those. Look out below. Lord Charon's wares, in the name of Hades. Clarity. Prometheus.
You gods coerced all mortal kind into worshipping you, and for what? You've nothing to gain by slaughtering them at your whim.
I'll be sure to put in the request with my Lord Uncle Zeus. If you could go ahead and let me past so I can pay him a visit.
Your Lord Uncle had me bound to a mountain for eons, so that Aitos here could feast upon my flesh for all that time. Aitos came round eventually, but Zeus, he never shall. never meant for you. This was to be my future.
Saw that coming. There.
Something to procure.
No trace remains now of the Titan of Foresight, or his eagle companion, save for a single feather left behind.
Just no more eagles, please. Refreshed. Good. Gullet. Next floor. You two appear well fed. Ground next time. Olympus, I accept this message. gods be safe.
Kneel before me.
I learned what happened to the Fates, Lord Moros. Or rather, how Kronos discovered where they were. It was Chaos who led Kronos to them. Chaos, of course, seems to regret this now, and I don't think had any ill intent.
Oh. That is a lot of information to take in. It does make some amount of sense. Kronos having free reign in your father's house, eventually found his way to Chaos, then coaxed this vital information out of them. Then he ambushed the Fates as part of his plans for conquest.
You're taking all this better than I would have. Come to think of it, I've never seen you angry.
You're seeing me right now. It's just, my anger changes nothing, typically. So Chaos now is working to undo some of the damage caused. Kronos removed one thread in the Fates, but created another. Perhaps an unwise trade.
Making a mockery of Chaos seems unwise to me.
The flames of Ignium intensify for you.
What's the matter?
Eris, you said before that I don't even...
Didn't mean your family, that's for sure. Come on, look at yourself. You've never lived a day in your life. That heart beating in your chest, you think it's only there to pump your blood. Just enough.
The heart is a muscle. What should I be out feasting when Olympus is in
Maybe, but you just want everything nice and orderly and predictable and boring.
That's not true.
You sure?
Such a mess.
You're awake. The fire thief Prometheus insists on barring your path toward the mountain summit still. What?
He seems to bear a deep sense of responsibility and guilt for mortal kind. I'm concerned he...
It sounds to me as though you are beginning to harbor such sympathies yourself.
Yes, understood. I know what to do. Ascion Kataski. So mote it be. Come, night, reveal the guarded treasures of this realm.
What else?
Something from Charon. How was it sailing through the rift of Thessaly, goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea. And probably...
I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft I could.
A proper nautical experience, then. Fraught with danger.
Well, Kronos could probably use more
Put in a good word for me, would you?
full grown.
And soon.
Where'd Nemesis go? Appreciate the deal. As the three fates would have it, so shall I.
As you say.
Should be a nice quiet spot to catch a river denizen or two.
Liquid lamentation flows through the river Cocytus.
I do sense some of them want out. I should be able to increase my grasp. Should keep me company.
You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me.
What would Chaos have me do? Very well, then.
Olympus commands thunder, but I created it.
The rains return.
Underworld gods and your ancient ways. I know only that you've done something to shape the course of this evening, for I can feel it in the air. Very well.
That's that. Lord Uncle. A boon awakened.
And though it's not my wish to spoil the surprise, you ought to know we're dealing now with good old Typhon, father of all monsters. Isn't that just great? We need you back here, Em.
This is for you. Mother Nyx, in all her grace, began referring to me as the Eye of Night, for I could see even where she could not. This honor spurs me. Drink deep and persevere.
little pain is all.
Speaking to you thus as you explore the possibilities within the Standing Stone.
You're a long way from Aethera. Oh, Chaos Curse. Hear me, on my authority. Felt that. You dare. Pathetic. All right. Healing. No getting used to that.
When next my husband and I have a little disagreement.
Sorry. I need to calm her down.
Smitten!
Damn it. Satisfied?
Enough already. Here's a blessing that you could have had without a fight.
Don't think Lord Zeus would mind.
Perish!
Vitality. The underworld's power.
My niece!
It must be so frustrating, Lord Charon. What? Until then. This one.
Ignium. That pitch-black stone in our training grounds. I've sensed it ever since.
Our goals are intertwined. When I gaze upon the stone, I begin to see different paths.
It's very much disquieting to know the choices that we make. Crossed flames. dead.
Shocking!
Shades on your side. At ease. You have grown strong. Return to Shadow now.
I passed the test. Mission complete. Hit me then. Return to Shadow now.
This trial is complete. I'll bid you return whence you came.
Phew. Trial complete.
Oh, dang.
The pitch black stone. What say the Arcana? Judgment. Origination. Show the commander. In shadow I serve, to shadow I return. No need for recklessness.
Probably smart.
Grant me the aspect of Medea.
Oh, she's a scary one.
Do it.
I have returned.
New assignments.
Nice try, though.
I'll do my best.
This is a trial of destruction, so please see what you can do.
Ever wondered just how gargantuan is Typhon, the father of all monsters, truly? Well, you need but pay a visit here and you'll find out. Till then,
Adequate. Okay.
Now even the Weavers of Destiny apparently are gone, and shall do nothing to preserve their stake in our futures. That is the talk on the mountain, granddaughter.
Just squeeze on through. Shades, you're free. Disgusting. Olympus, I accept this message. Should head back out. right now. Greater might. Pylon destroyed.
True strength. You now possess the Argent Skull Revolve, an everlasting reminder that death and fear ought always to be allies in our cause. Which suits you? On this phase, you may once again direct the Lunar Ray.
Wanted to say, message to Olympus, Persephone and Hades had another kid, and she's all right. But Heck knew we had to wait, and she knows a lot, so my lips were sealed.
Suffer no more. Great Aphrodite, You must get more...
Why, this is wonderful, and also quite impressive. You already know our ways.
I can't say no to such a lovely gift.
Sweetness, why, you seem entirely yourself. Upon the surface here, that is.
Gold coins. Should be able to get out. In the name of Hades.
Heard you were in town. Oh, hey, the origin of all existence wanted me to let you know. You're just not cutting it, and the whole deal is off.
I find it exceedingly difficult to believe that primordial chaos would have been in contact with you about such matters. Easier to believe this is all part of the current.
If this is all part of some trial, that makes me the judge. And I hereby declare your dinner. That is, unless you or your pal, Primordial Chaos, plan.
I'm ready. Return to Shadow now.
This facet of reality is clearer to me now.
Mission complete. What's that?
Behold.
Olympus, here I come. For my family.
You've got my everlasting ember, haven't you? Could fairly see its flicker even here. Your way of signaling to your great Auntie Hestia and all the rest that you are hankering for boons with just a little bit of spine.
Fired up. Sting away.
It is yours. You have restored the standing stone where you reside, and now can see the possibilities within. Should you assist me in exploring my ability to determine outcomes like the fates themselves, I shall make it worth your while.
What's left of Aphira?
One of these. One cap. Hemlock. Oh.
I can use this.
How fares great Hecate amid such inauspicious nights? Scarce has she had occasion lately to illuminate this place.
Headmistress seems well enough. I've not once seen hardship ever get to her. But then, perhaps she wears that veil of hers so as to never show even a trace of...
We all wear veils, don't we, sorceress? Great Hecate, she merely puts aside all pretenses about it. Well, good to know that she is still herself, and I remain her humble servant here. Oh, I like that one.
Thank you.
I believe in you.
You got away.
Shall I curse it?
Be gone. Ghastly thing.
Polyphemus, whom you faced, once hid within a cavern not even my silver light could reach. Now he has taken some. Behold my light. Twilight curse.
Sign there. Death to Kronos. Olympus, I accept this message. They'll burn. The Umbral flames. Where else?
I have your back, sister.
You wretches are in for it now.
Hunting livestock, sure. Don't go just
Hail,
yet.
sister.
You probably know Ares has been buzzing around Olympus recently. One good lightning bolt.
One good lightning bolt. How about one good arrow? We be saved.
I'd gladly volunteer. It's just that father has everything well under control. Says I'm needed way out here. It's already within.
Fight on.
Grow strong under the stars. Darkness guide you.
Finished here.
Good tidings to you, niece. Boy, it was I again, good niece. Although presumably you must have known as like...
Hail, boatman. It's reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here lately, my lord.
I made those docks back there with my bay.
So what if you do? You're just another servant of...
What do you know about it? Get flat.
Nap time. Some wool. The honors, please, Phrynos. Nicely done. Could try a different one. All set.
On the outskirts of the city.
Troves. All right. Confiscating stolen property. Deceiving wretches. Send you to your graves. Change of course.
Ships trudging this way, Witchy. Most of them already sunk before, over many times. They and the...
Do you see?
In you go.
Some of our little disagreements here, young lady. We all wish to bestow our favor and
Better. There's something.
Flowers, but a few.
Evening, little
Come,
pigs.
don't be shy. Our Lady Hecate would sometimes tell me of your progress, and let...
I couldn't agree more. Through grasping the Arcana, I've discovered strength I never realized I had.
Collecting one's thoughts is valuable enough. Go now with grace.
What have I done?
Safe travels.
How thoughtful.
Shocking every time.
Strictly speaking, niece, you chose correctly in deferring to my brother Zeus.
I'm sorry, Uncle Poseidon. He wants a fight, does he? Let's all just take a breath.
I got a little heated there, I think.
Before the land was split, mortals would gather and...
There's still enough for all of us, I think.
Greetings.
Lord Zeus, I accept. One last stop.
Come on, really? I thought...
This is just another night to me.
Hate to break it to you, Trouble. Here you go! Here comes my favorite part.
Much better. Now then.
smell.
Gold spikes again.
What was that? There they are. Area clear. Go, Freenos. Be free. The sheer might of the moon. Olympus, I accept this message. A sudden surge.
further refined. Satyrs. Iris. Olympus, I accept this message.
My premonition. The future is a series of fixed points. Not even my master believes this to be true, but I have seen the many possible.
You fill my mind with this nonsense. Not even the three...
They were always weaving, yes. I know that you know that they weave no longer now. Yet moment by moment the future still unfolds. Let us give shape to it.
on home. Feather.
The trap is set as steadily the princess waits.
Mine. It's a crystal. Clean.
The storm which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by gods in their defense, but it's...
Let's locate the source. Out there, is that... Something's inside those clouds. Oh, gods. Next floor. These two again. Not so easy to hunt down, was I? Thus you have risen. Well done, Phrynos. Hi. What? Onward. That monster, that was Typhon. Stronger. Can't hide from me. Got you. It's a storm gullet. Higher up. Hermes, you're here.
You made it all the way up here. That's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monster.
This storm, this infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then.
No easy answers for you, except Gramps brought this on us, all part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pop's palace, but they need your help. Be safe.
You too.
Surprise! In olden days, I never took strapping young Zeus here for the marrying type, and was none too pleased when he picked my poor sister Hera for the job. But you've been a right good husband to her, haven't you, Zeus?
I sometimes pity you, Hestia, for never having known the joys of matrimony for yourself. Challenges arise in any such relationship, but together with your beloved partner...
Fair trade. All is possible. This is it. The father of all monsters. Can't sense his life force at all. Just a foe. It's just another foe. He's gone into the storm. My hexes are prepared. He's looking worse.
Everyone lend me your strength.
The gods.
Now, young lady, finish this. He's recovered. And fall back to the palace. Fight!
A void lens.
Finally, the terrifying storm tearing apart the fortress of the gods stopped.
At least for now. Enough of this place.
An Aethergate. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright. It's daybreak. Is that?
The majestic palace of Zeus stands resolute and strong.
These must be just the palace grounds.
Look, husband.
She arrives.
King Zeus.
Welcome, young lady, to our family's glorious abode. You have our thanks for seeing to it that the monster Typhon failed to reach us here.
And you have our regrets that my lord husband left you to confront that horrid creature on your own. Most of the others are still fortifying the palace. Forgive our rudeness.
There's nothing to forgive, Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face.
Come now, Melinoe. We have a shared objective, after all. And so long as Kronos sits upon your father's throne, that objective remains incomplete.
Hurrying her off when she only just arrived, husband? Although we've little here for entertainment other than Apollo's plucking. At least our enemy shall be back at our gates before long.
I don't think I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of both.
We shall find a means, of that I have no doubt.
Go on, my dear. We're unaccustomed to expressing gratitude, as you can plainly see. Until
perhaps soon enough.
You did it, Sunshine. I'd say I knew you would, but the truth is, I had an inkling of doubt, especially once I saw Typhon for myself.
He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face like this, cousin. You play most...
Oh, anything to take our minds off of what's happening. At least you bought us a bit of reprieve so I could play again at all.
I'd count on that, but I'm going to be back as well. For now...
Can't you just contact her by boon? I'll bring one forth for you in case that works. That's for you.
May I? I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Erebus, I think.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Melinoe, if you can even hear me yonder, I bid you to return.
I have to go now, everyone. Please, return to Shadow now. Should check with Headmistress.
So hold on. How is it you're going after the Titan of Time way down below, but he's also attacking Olympus way up top?
Kronos isn't attacking Olympus personally, Dora. He's just sending his legions there. He has a dangerous commander leading the assault. A different Titan called Prometheus.
A different Titan called Prometheus?
Yes, the Titan of Foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his...
No, it's...
You sure?
Prometheus.
If I may.
Come along then.
My sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility?
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct.
What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to...
Unraveling a fateful bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates.
Nonsense.
Oh,
Kronos
it's
did
you.
this, not you.
They're saying you beat Typhon single-handedly last night?
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right now, things are okay.
Things are not okay. Ugh.
Missed a spot.
Should be of use. Ordering this.
Here, now. Has the thin air upon that mountain made you mad, Melinoe? Confronting Typhon of all creatures face to face. Hermes told me everything, save what was going through your...
He's much, much larger than any other foe I've faced, but that doesn't make him invincible. I suspected he'd have a difficult time contending with a small, quick adversary.
I would commend you for the outcome were I not so utterly aghast. The father of all monsters may not be quite so easy to surprise ere you confront him again. Do not take unnecessary risks, or lose sight of the task.
We do as we must. No way of knowing how much life force Typhon has. Just have to slay him anyway. Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require. So mote it be.
Scar, you felled that mountain-sized monstrosity, Goddess. It would be false of me to say I had no doubt you would, though I'd only a bit, I swear. So, how did you
Outsmart him? All I could do was keep hitting him with all my might. It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it...
Well, your battle prowess may be unsurpassed, but your ability to weave a yarn is not quite there. When next you overcome the father of all monsters...
No promises. Ready to come out?
A new crop.
Drink of the earth.
You made it. Must have got a lot of help, knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them.
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me?
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
Damnaski Traxon.
Tis done.
Broker? This one. I can store different arrangements of Arcana now. Death. Closer to me. This strength is mine. Who else shall wield you? Stay here. Shall we?
Up to it then. May we converse? I'm telling all these shades that know the father of all monsters isn't back because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah.
commencing. The warrior sigil. I was beginning to think this one would never show his face. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
A fellow student of death, to have confronted monstrous Typhon with such zeal. My kin insisted that I act upon the violence spiraling out of control, and I do wish to see your prowess, so here, a first of many contributions to the cause.
The will to fight.
Knowing you, dearie. Not that we're going down without a fight, but just in case. We barely beat him when we first settled up with Kronos way back when. But now he's grown a lot. All right.
All right. All quiet. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
That foolish Titan. He has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived. I still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago. Behold. Phase shift.
Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves. Predictable.
Some new cocoons there. No, what is that? An amphibian. Do get it out of here,
Steady yourself, Arachne. This is Phrynos. Phrynos is a friend. A familiar friend of mine, in fact.
Oh, that is a relief. Well then, Phrynos.
That shade needs you, Phrynos. See you in the crossroads. Master Slicer returns. You even brought some whisks. And here your soul shall stay. What a
do about our poor summit. That ugly Typhon made it all the way up here, and he's been ruining everything. Well...
Excellent. There it is.
Still think you can beat me? Get set to fight as though there's something you could... Finally.
You're so impatient.
We're clear. Unbelievable. Good for you. Quit stalling. Sooner you fail, sooner...
Possible exchange.
Age before beauty, is that it? For I can think of no other explanation for what...
Don't hate me, Aphrodite.
If you can't handle a bit of temper from me, then you don't deserve me anyway.
That's a feeling there. To chaos. Darkness. Prepare, fishy. On the hook. I caught a Brugelli.
Recently, a daughter of Nyx entered my domain. Such is her likeness that I mistook her for her mother goddess of first. For many beings appeared similar to me. I shall permit her here.
Very well.
Shipment of those gold and Kronos coins. I melt them down and dump the goop into the earth whence it came.
reach the summit. He's quite enormous, yes. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Dressed all in spider's silk. Had your fill of Olympus for a while.
It's positively pleasant by comparison.
Then gather what strength you can. Kataski on Aski. Night Bloom. Was meant for you. Impressive work to have evaded every strike, my own and that of my sisters. Return to Shadow now.
Outlasted her. Just ignore him.
Ooh, I like you. You cannot help the gods above, you know. My legions are vast, and death means little to them anymore. Not that you'll ever...
Your surface legions fight and die for you, yet you hide behind them here. If you're so certain of your victory, you'd be leading them.
Leadership, my girl, is not about having to do everything oneself. It is about ensuring others share your same ideals and methodology.
No shortage of fools. Which one would help? Phrenos, hypnotize. Rest easy now. Downward. The air's thick. Regret this. You see? What's in this one? we go. The water spouts.
It's only you. Been getting crowded lately between all these chats and what's-her-name stomping around.
What's her name? That sounds like Nemesis. Scornful expression, dark hair, and all.
Gives me a bad vibe. Storms around, shakes everything up. Something about her, I don't know. More voices.
Sigil. In the name of Hades. Now. How about you, King? Not really dead, are you? Lord Ares, I know mortal warriors often would make offerings to you before their battles to the death. I likewise wish to pay you my respects.
I shall not take such honors without giving in return, especially from one who understands my work. A living weapon such as you ought to have this.
This I accept from you, my lord. Hear me, on my authority. War rages. Calm that shade down, Phrynos. Here, little fish. Got a bite. I got a void skate. Chaos, I heard your call. Something's changed in me. Time to send a message.
What is she wearing? Agent lady, welcome back! So who's this knight you're working for? And who else has she signed?
I spoke of the one and only Night, whose presence fills the underworld and surface. She is one of the eldest primordial powers, yet the Titan Kronos thought he could stop her.
Ooh, sounds like some healthy competition. Well, if this knight really wants us to sign with her, she'd better make a good offer. Come on, everybody!
I'm cursed. I hate her. I need this. Closer now. The morning fields. Show me the way. come. Is that all? Oh, don't you hiss at me. Each time. Myrtle. In the name of Hades. She's still here. Poor thing.
Poor thing. Poor...
I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this.
Must have been broken.
I won't forget this, Echo.
A deep ravine with...
I know that hound. You're on a scouting mission for Headmistress, Gal. Off she goes. A path of golden petals shall guide you. Grow golden once again. Olympus, I accept this message. One more left.
face.
I think I can finally go. Moon monument right over there. Show yourself by the light of the moon. Got you. Monument cleansed. Interesting. The hunt begins. That's a bite. I felt an anguish. Wow. Don't you yet recognize me, boy? Just getting started. Stop bothering the dog.
luscious, fully clean.
Return now to your master and abode. One last one. Almost there. Ever-shifting chambers, move.
We have not seen you in a little while, my dear.
My outfit. Father.
Returned.
Won't let me.
3M. I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
Am I... well? All my life I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I grant your vengeance. Granted.
Thank you, Father. Ensnared. Go, Phrenos. Appreciate the help. your rodents to yourself. Good riddance. Hear me, on my authority. Hard bargain from Hephaestus. Just a few chambers left. One left. You test my patience. Enough of this. To recharge. voice come forth. For Sister Selene.
Such terrifying might.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hello again, my girl. I understand your latest vainglorious attempt to reclaim Olympus met with some success. Perhaps in the moment you witnessed the father of all monsters in all his terrifying stature, some primordial instinct took hold.
You awakened that monstrosity and call me vainglorious? Typhon is not going to take orders from you or anyone. He'll have nothing left to rule over if he has his way.
No, you gods shall have nothing left to rule over if he has his way, and I mine. Typhon may not be the negotiating type, but we need no agreement to pursue the same. You have no power over time whilst here. Come on. Time does not stop at your behest, it only stops at mine. Oh, but by all means, go attend whatever urgent matter requires you to put our clash on hold, you laggard. daughter. You possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine. One more time. I shall abide no disrespect from you. Nice pose. I control the flow of time, not you. Everything to suit your whim.
You're the one who's learned nothing, despite all the time you've had to think on it.
Oh, on the contrary, I know change is inevitable with time. The only question is, which sort? But time cannot be stopped.
Fall, I said. Zodiac sand. All right, brother. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. It worked. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Mother, doesn't she? Which means... oh, blast. I never... Ah. Hi there, Menenui. My investigation into our grandfather's scheming has begun, though difficult to make good progress without telling anybody what I'm up to. Don't take...
Yes, I don't think I can stop Kronos here. Even Olympus is stuck trying to keep his forces at bay. And he's far too hateful and hard-headed to stop on his own.
That's our family for you. Father certainly has no love for Kronos, but he never speaks of him. Do you... happen...
You're in a better position to ask our father about that than I am. Kronos was a tyrant, and his children wouldn't have it. The Fates themselves deemed that the gods should rule. But that apparently wasn't enough for him.
So now you want me to stop him for you? I mean, for us. I've had mixed experiences vanquishing certain members of our family before, but that wasn't forever. And you've said next to nothing about how you...
Look, I have knowledge of an incantation known as Dissolution of Time. It requires several complicated steps I shall explain along the way. If it works, it should unravel him.
Unravel him? That's a little vague for me, unless Kronos turns out to be a spool of yarn. Can you be...
Unmake him. Destroy his ambitions along with him. Undo all the harm he caused. A threefold family bond is required. You, me, and Kronos. Then we shall infuse a special weapon with the negation of his very being.
Well, great. I think you cleared everything up. Though I'll admit, I don't like having to kill our family members just because Father doesn't know how to get along with them.
You would blame Father in all this? Oh, blast. Kronos is starting to revive. I have to go. Keep searching for any sign of him. And remember, this is for all of us.
I will, and...
That's right. Thank you, brother. Take care of yourself. And be kind to Mother. From Mists of Memory, return to Shadow now. Work with me, brother. Dora, I've a favor if you're not too busy. My task means I no longer can oversee the renewal.
Wait, you're asking me to watch over the total transformation of this entire encampment into some ultimate haven for shades and outcasts?
I know I can count on you.
Okay, fine.
Great.
Behold my latest works.
Let's make it happen.
Uh-huh.
As long as it doesn't smell at all like sheep.
Yeah, but what else?
This seems promising.
Gotcha. A witch's tent could always use more dangly stuff. Okay, later.
There's something new here. Welcome, Lord Charon. I've run into Lord Hermes at the summit of Olympus, making preparations against Typhon with the rest. Have you been able to cross paths with... So, not for very long. A shipment's arrived. Order approved.
Look at all this stuff.
Lady Medea.
Good evening. So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorcerer.
See you.
Those sands that you recovered from our enemy. Something of his nature in each tiny grain. A key of sorts to the dissolution of...
I do. That very incantation sprang to mind. An expression of all you taught me of his weaknesses. A means to unravel his...
'Tis merely evidence that our concerted efforts have not been in vain.
We'll get him, Headmistress. Here's a thought. Time thinks it can't be stopped. I think otherwise. Should be of use. I'll keep this in mind.
Come see this. I'm not the sort to dwell too much about what the three fates may have in store for us, goddess, but...
Fate fabric.
Oh, I'm not kind. I just don't like to lose.
A snake reed.
What did you find?
Ah, that's a nice touch.
I see it now. Divinity. The Fates. That's all the Arcana.
Some new commissions.
It's decided.
Yeah, sure.
Ooh, scary.
A more imposing place for the good commander to stand.
There's no way she could have... Oh, hey, must think you're pretty tough by now, don't you? Beating Kronos or whoever down again and again. But are you pushing yourself to the fullest, or taking it easy?
Few would consider the task of vanquishing the Titan of Time to be an easy one, Commander. Though I take your meaning. The Oath of the Unseen beckons.
Come on, use it. My disciples and I are practically daring you. You'll get to spruce up your nocturnal arm?
Unless I fail.
You? Come on.
New assignments.
Not impressed.
May need to take new vows.
Oh, finally.
The fated list of minor prophecies. I go. time is against us.
Saying that you gave him one from all of us. Kronos, that is. A right proper old-fashioned beating, that is. Must have felt all warm and cozy, didn't it? Makes you want to do it again and again.
Yes. In we go. A gift. Foolish.
Heard you talk to Mum and Dad face to face. Not even I get to do that much. Must have been right enough.
Again, this moonlit grove in Erebus.
To better light my way. This one again. Until we meet again.
You've struck a solid blow against the Titans' forces, but they've started to regroup. Still, these types of victories...
He wants a sacrifice. Greater strength.
Have you been getting anywhere, my friend? I know that whatever you do not give up. But I don't rightly know how close you are to what you mean to achieve.
I'm closer than before, but how much further I have left is difficult to say. Your silk has...
I'm glad it has, and figured that it would. Only the very best for you. And one of these nights you'll make it all the way. And maybe with my silk.
Perfect.
Away she goes.
Tucked away. Go, Freenos. There.
Good news is we can now be sure what Gramps had planned for us, but bad news is it's Typhon and he's big. But my pop stopped him once, so how hard could it be?
Here we go. Father's name. They never learn. Let that be a lesson.
Must have ample time to spare now that he isn't busy sending souls to their eternal rest. Although I do...
The might of the heavens.
How fares the task?
I've told my brother of what Kronos has done, but he expressed...
A complication.
He also asked me what exactly happened between Kronos and my father, and I realized I didn't know. Does anyone? This war he's waged.
Their precise history is of no bearing to our present state. In war, one would be wise to not give undue credit to one's enemies. If you spend all your time so deep in thought, then you shall hesitate to act. Let me get in a strike or two next time for the sake of pride, Millenary.
Victory. The hilt. Down I go. That briny smell. For me. Ash of the Dead. Spouts are up. Lord Ares. The trap is set.
Turn around and swim back to your shore, sailor.
Hooked one. Another chitin. Won't work.
Not having had the opportunity to give you my regards whilst you were here, my kin, but the need to dispose of trespassers took precedence. I trust we may yet meet in time.
Good.
Smart girl.
Fired up.
If you undermine my authority, you should...
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense. Now he's upset.
Our might is best applied against our common foe, but do be mindful of your place next time.
No getting used to that. This was stolen from us. Can't do it. Now to the matter at hand. Oh no. Gods, what a monster. For the battle to come. An unseen sigil over there. As the shadows dance. In the name of Hades. Song and dance.
Well, that's a fashion choice. You're not really an agent, are you, lady? Just pulling our pins, trying to get our hopes up, only to dash them against the rock.
Get your hopes up. Listen to me. I seek Kronos, not you. Perhaps you shall be hunted by some other agent.
You better believe it, gals. Even this lady knows a rising star when she sees one, when she hears one. And she's gonna put it... This song's gonna rise to the claw! After ice and drag you to death!
show's over. Mine. Couldn't hurt. Out of here. One step at a time. Come on out. In the name of Hades. Off I go.
Just in time. Showed up just as I was about to settle. You little.
Come on then.
Come on. None left. Later.
Illuminate my path. Come on. Be again at peace. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
None of my light pierces this dismal region normally, but for you, little star, I shall not hesitate to pierce the heavens and the earth alike. Together, let us strive for victory. Dark side.
That was all of them. Ashes. Flourish and reveal my path. Something for me.
Stars.
To me. Got a tearjerker.
A welcome sight.
I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use of your voice. But you possess such strength despite the...
My words, but the...
Goodbye for now. Not seen Gali anywhere, have you? Get home safe. imbued with greater strength. Out you go. Flourish. Reynos, do your thing. Why, thank you. Olympus, I accept this message. You're not going to step aside, are you?
Nightmarish Cerberus regain.
You're free again, for now. This is it. and cool. Unseen. Ground floor. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
As the turning of the gears throughout this place.
Poppy flower seeds. Father?
The triple head.
Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at...
Exactly like your brother, Blast. I fear I'm not in any mood or state for such a thing. Concern yourself not with my comfort, but with the target of your wrath. My father, he visited me recently, demanding that I tell him where to find you. I made clear I did not know.
You're saying he tortured you, that blasted rat?
Do not misunderstand. We merely spoke. Granted, that is a rarity in itself. He never knew what to do with my brothers or me. Never should have had us at all.
Father, please don't speak that way. What even happened with you all? I know...
We often fought. He believed we would take after him. None of us did. And when the fates decided that the time had come for us to rule in his stead, he resisted. Bitterly. But these old memories... I would... I have no more strength for now.
This is my father's realm. One of the leaders of the Sata cult. Traitorous wretch.
My half-brother Lord Apollo here claims he was first amongst our family to reach you thus, my kin. Perhaps if I had in his stead, this all could have been well over by now.
Oh, come on, Ares. You've never been big on bringing conflicts to an end. Probably why you showed up so late to this one. But you saw how great a time the rest of us were having and just had to get involved.
Could sacrifice a boon. claim. Just 2 more chambers. I do have gold to spare.
Guess who, sunshine?
I'll take it. One way in.
My, what a lovely dress. You were never meant to be involved in this, granddaughter. You must have been a mere babe when first I arrived here. Alas, too late to meet. Yet even now, you are too young to understand.
I would have been imprisoned with the rest. Though enlighten me. What is it that I'm still too young to understand?
You are too young to understand the disappointment and dejection that only family can provide. But the more of us you meet, the more of us you know, the sooner you shall learn. me. You are done. All comes to an end. Stop, I say. Mannerless child. Carbon legions of the Golden Age. A new look. This is... Blast. You... My own family has done worse to me before, but I'm vastly stronger now. Stronger with each passing night.
You're old and tired. You don't even know why you're fighting anymore. To prove something to your children.
They took everything from me. Everything and more. Now they seek for you to take the rest. Such a wretched family, this. Leave me be.
For Cerberus. So much dust. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
That dream, which means she must be close. Melinoi? There. Hello again, sister. You wanted me to search for signs of Kronos preparing for a big surprise, and...
Machinery. You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting chambers? In my time, that machinery is...
Well, normally I wouldn't have made anything of it, but perhaps it's connected to what you're saying. I'm working on tracing where it leads. What about you?
We need a weapon. The problem is that Kronos can resist the arms once used to vanquish him. On top of that, it needs to be available both to you in your time, and to me in mine. The closer to our family, the better. Can you think of something suitable?
Nothing immediately comes to mind. I have some mortal weapons in my chambers, but they hardly worked at any point. A weapon both in my time and in yours.
Give it some thought, but please make haste. Kronos shall realize what I'm up to here eventually, and this connection weakens every night.
Hold on. What happened to the servants at this house? To my friends? Love.
Well, no. Hypnos is with us, but fast asleep. Commander Skelemius, too. He's marshalling the Shades still loyal to our father. Poor Cerberus has been cast out into the morning fields.
Oh, at least the good Commander Skelemius made it out. But Nyx, Achilles, Thanatos, Megara, Dusa...
He has our father bound in chains in Tartarus. I understand he's trapped the others, frozen them in time. But we can break his hold on them. I'm certain that we can. Goodbye for now, brother.
Sure thing. I think of weapons all the time.
I'm getting through to him, I think.
Prometheus. Titan.
Hey, is everything all right with you, Dora?
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just... something about the name Prometheus.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point.
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago.
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great.
You did it.
Thank you for waiting. I confess I feel a bit self-conscious that the fated list is there for you and all to see. Some of the matters it describes are rather
If it's any comfort, the prophecies appear only to you. We see there only what's meant for us. Although, when you fulfill a prophecy, I can usually tell. It's like a sudden realization.
We know our paths are intertwined to an extent.
I'm certain that they won't.
Hooray! More. Why are you really here, Eris? Tell me.
Babe, I'm almost hurt. You don't get me at all, do you? Just because I'm...
Then who exactly are you?
I'll let you puzzle that one out.
Eris.
Victorious again.
Kataski Onaski.
What else?
Hey, Mel.
Whatever I no longer need, I can recycle now. On behalf of Eris. Time cannot be withstood, not even by itself.
Carefully said. We heard about the Titan's latest misfortune by your hand. Is all else proceeding as intended?
I think so. We just need to find a suitable weapon now, and then everything that's...
Perhaps not everything, but plenty. You know the rest by heart, and I'll not pry for further details. But should an unexpected set...
I shall.
Oh, come, Melenui, you need not
You have taught me to apply myself to many things at once, Headmistress.
Got him, huh?
A nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he... demanded...
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The Fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their design.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny.
Really? Did I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the Fates see the threat?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
Odysseus on leave. Grow and flourish. I never could delve into the abyss of the subconscious with you, O Sleep. With my brother, the path was so clear. Well, we shall find another. You look comfortable. Take care, Father. What?
At last, you are prepared, young one.
Commander, what is that?
Hey, might I have a word? Your myriad accomplishments thus far are nothing in comparison to that which you now stand to gain, young one. Eternal glory can be yours, if you but prove your...
The patterns on that drapery. The secret gifts of the Veil, bestowed on knights most dedicated...
Well, let's just say the rules have lately changed. Those gifts, as you refer to them, are yours to earn. Provided you can do the stuff the Oath of the Unseen would ask of you. Which, as you probably surmise...
Perhaps a test merely of...
Come on, don't be such a baby.
I mustn't look.
No peeking.
Now, Shade!
Hey, come on, guys.
The silver spade shines even brighter now.
It shall serve you well.
Can I go home?